Hey, we're live again, come on. Welcome back to KayakDangler, where you find us here on the south coast of England, about to thrash some baiting for probably nothing. But let's have a go. I know no one's there yet, but I'm talking to myself, I like it. Welcome in, whoever that is. It's either Kodak, Jamie or John B normally. Oh, it's Randy. Welcome in, Randy. You're the first, man. Welcome. Just setting myself up. Once the sun goes, I'll move this camera around a bit, but for now it's got to go there because of the bloody sun. So as soon as it's gone round, buddy, I'll move it. Jamie, welcome in. Thank you for coming. As always, you legends. Seven people and 3 likes already. You guys smash it for me, come on. So we're going to do this. We're having a go. As our mate Will says, we're not doing nothing wrong, we're just having a go. But anyway, let's crack a lap on. We've got some scissors, some elastic. What else do I need, guys? The bait. I'm going to put the dongle. The up and over dongle's going out first. I've already got a wrap made for that. We've had the mock chop, guys. Come on, let's go. Right, so we're going to put a dongle out first. Scooby. Darren, welcome in, mate. Trevor, welcome in. Randy, thanks everybody. Jamie, obviously. So, we've got a little wrap ready for the single. Matt Smithers, welcome in, buddy. We've got a little wrap ready to throw on this to start with. I think it's a wrap anyway. Yeah, it's a wrap. No, it's not. Oh, that'll do anyway. It's a chunk of bait. That'll do. That'll do. I'm going to get a bit of squid out to hack up. Looks like squid head, we'll use that first. We've got some black lug here. We've got some caplin. We've got some caplins. We've got some of the squid from Craig. You can see where it's wrapped up in there. Good sized squid. That's it. We've got squid, caplin and black lug today. Keep it simple. We need to keep the caplin out. No, we don't. I need to just get one out. I want to keep them frozen. God, blimey. Oh, I snapped it. That's alright. I use that sort of size bait anyway. There we go. Get 2 out then. Got no choice in that. So there's we get the wrap of the black lug out, which is the older wrap. That feels like the older wrap. Yeah, that is. I'll keep all that frozen, but I need to just get some baits out. Let's get a lug out ready. Frozen blacks come with paper and everything. I hope I didn't just show you a bit of page 3 then. That's if they even make that anymore. I don't know if they do. So we've got caplin stuck together. I tell you what, I think there's a bit of squid in this bag actually. There is, man, we'll strap that to it. I've got to keep the shucks, my milk's in it. It's blooming hot today, guys. The rod's are in a really stupid position. I might move them over a bit. In fact, I'm gonna, 1 minute. Much better. Right, the rods have been moved over. I just realised then I can't even see them without looking around the bivvy. So that's that sort. So we've got a up and over dongle rig, guys, which is the dongle end with the perfection loop, around about 80 centimetres of hook link. The splash down, ignore that. It goes onto the clip lead, and then there's the SRT spring or whatever these are called from Trident. So let's go. Put that other bit of bait down now. I don't know where it's gone. It's there. So hot today. Black lug there, don't lose that. So we're just going to strap a bit of this to this. I don't even know if I'm supposed to show you this. Dave, welcome in. Nath, how you doing, buddy? I don't know why I call you Dave, it's Nath. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be showing you this yet, but I'm going to use it anyway. It's big in Canada, is it, Brian? Happy days, man. That's what we like to hear. The dongle rope's far too long for my bait, but I don't worry about that. It doesn't matter, man. Fish are used to getting things that are strange in their mouth, like seaweed and all that, so we don't worry about stuff like that. There we go, that's on the dongle. I still don't know if I'm supposed to have this in sight yet, but I don't care. Sorry, Craig. You best get them on the website, Craig. Probably already are. Shows how much attention I pay. Portsmouth Angler, Brian, thank you everyone. Right, so talking of Dave's special sauce, with no further ado, boom! There it is! That's the Raymondo. So we're going to give it a shake. Oh, yeah, the cap's gone through. Remember that. And what I do is I go up the end and I just make sure it's unblocked first and push a little bit as you push it in. There we go, until a little bit oozes out. That's now covered inside in Dave's special sauce, the Raymondo. So there we go. I'm going to turn you around now. We're going to wang this out. That's better. You get that bibby out shot like that, almost. I don't know, Nath. I don't know, mate. I've not been sea fishing for a few days, and I've seen the odd one caught, but not round here, like sort of 7-8 miles away. So they should be here, brother. They should be here. Just adjust this so it's on splashdown. Let's just crimp up a little bit. That's one of them adjustable crimps. Right, there's one badly cast out, but it's out. Horrible side wind, horrible. Anyway, we're going to keep trying. Side wind or no side wind. Thanks for joining, everyone. Oh, nice, alright. Alright, man, I'll get in touch now. Nice one. Thanks for the invite, mate. I appreciate you. And now we're going to just use single hook clip down on the other rod with a black lug on it. You've got to see what happens. I might have to go to big boy leads today. Let's see what happens. What a load. Welcome in, Carpy. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, is it a taupe location, is it? Okay, alright, I might be up for that, yeah. See what happens, man. Sounds interesting. "28 people and 25 likes within 13 minutes. That's mental. This YouTube's going mental for me. It's all down to you lot. Thanks very much. And I've just baited up the wrong rig. It looks like we're going with a loop rig. Just baited up the wrong rig. I hate the way they wrap black lug sometimes. Like, where are you? You're in it somewhere. We've got to see what happens with these rigs, because they might not hold bottom. Might have to go heavier leads. Oh no. Oh man, I hate it when you lose elastic inside things. My fault, didn't open the lid up. Easiest way to get that through this one is suck it through. Not the rig we wanted, but never mind, that's what we got. Come on, rays, that's what we're after, man. We need a ray, man, or a conger. There's been plenty of congers about recently. High tide's at 4:30. I can't remember the tide. I think it's 5.5 or 5.4 or something. Scott Harris, welcome in. Welcoming everyone, man. Robert. It's gone mental, guys. There was like 28 people in here a minute ago. Madness. Right, we're going for it. Let's go. I'm up in the size of that lead to 200. Is that a bite on that right rod? $180. $197. Getting the 197 gram lead we're going with. There's a lot to look in from there. Just about to see him. Sorry about this. This is about as good as we're going to get today, I think, until the sun moves around. Oh, I'm excited today, can you tell? Really needed to get out fishing, I did. Welcome in though, guys. Thanks for joining. Not too bad, Scott. I hope you're all well. Make some baits up. So we've got a sea weight squid head. A sea weight squid head. It's from Craig. The sea weights. Look at them. Look at that. I want to make some wraps out of it somehow. I'm going to chop all the tentacles off. I'm going to slice this head into 4. I'm going to strap a bit of captain or something beside it. They're not going to be the prettiest, they're going to work. Just a little tiny bit of captain strapped to the side of them. These could go on the single hook rig or anywhere, these baits. not just a dongle, so that's quite handy. Always remember to open your lid of your little elastic dispenser before you start winding, otherwise you snap it off like I did. I took half day today, guys, so I wanted to get a haircut. So I half day harried it today. Glorious, welcome in. Road Paul, welcome in. I've not, first cast, Dano. First cast. I hope so too, brother. I hope so too, mate. It's been too slow recently. Boringly slow. I'm tempted to go carp fishing tomorrow. I've got a little bit of work in like till lunchtime-ish, and I'm tempted to get the carp gear, take it with me to work and go to my lakes, because I've got to pass them on the way to the job. So if I've got to come back past them, I might as well go fishing for the night down the lake. So tomorrow I'll probably go to carp fishing. Might take Dave's glow sauce with me. Well, I'm literally just thrashing baits together here whilst it's still semi-cold, because it's getting very unfrozen quickly. I'm just sort of strapping tentacles together with Captain at the moment. Which isn't easy, I've got to tell you, when you cut all the tentacles off. Messy stuff, but hey ho, you're fisherman after all. Perfect wraps for the dongle. That's what they are. My hands are stinging like mad. I've got so many splits on my hands. Well, there's that squid head used up. Thanks everyone for joining. Alive and kicking, welcome in. Like I say, our Kojak might not be in today because he ain't feeling the best, so we might not see Kojak. I'm sort of fully prepared not to be seeing him, to be honest, because he's not great at the moment, bless him. Where's that gone? On the floor, mate. It's on the floor, mate. Can't believe how many likes we got on the building already, and how many people have been in and out already. It's mental. Thanks everyone. It's blowing quite a heavily sort of northeasterly wind, east-northeast. Not my favourable wind, but we're fishing. I had to come fishing. So some of these wraps I'll probably put onto the loop rig on the bottom hook. Put black on the top hook and caplin and squid wrap on the bottom hook. And then we've got some bigger ones for the dongle. So yeah, I think we'll set up there. I want to go and get some walks. My hands are killing me already. I've got splits all over my hands from work. I'm getting all the juices and bait and it hurts. Get that crap off my hands. Whoa. We've got a new case on the phone, so the picture should be crispier. There's no scratches on the little protector on the case over the camera, so it should be crispy. Randall, I hope you're well, pal. So the equipment today, guys, is Century Eliminator T900 SGT Superglass tips. They're 14'2", and then we've got the TSRs, Abu's 6500s tournaments with mono mags added and the mag system taken out of them, the originals. And we've got the Daiwa rod rest as always, Ian Gold Bigaloo, and me. So welcome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've managed to get it out of the sun pretty quick, so we're good. We're good. Thanks so much. And the target today is fish. Simple as that. It's fish. Let's see if we've got another 200 gram. It might already have one on that right hand rod though, but I don't think it is. Oh, there's a 9 ounce. I mean an 8 ounce, this is probably a bit much. 209. Yeah, that'll do. I've got 223 grams. Absolute bonkers. What's on the other rig actually? Yeah, that's a 200. Yep. So we've got a 200 on this other worm rig already. So we've got enough 200 of us to go bigger leads on all 3 rigs that we're going to be using. And the worm rig's the only one I'm going to have ready. All the rest of them I'm going to make, the dongle I'm just going to put on as I go. Well, I hope everyone's well on this lovely Friday. South coast of the UK, absolutely smashing the weather today. Beauty. Absolute thing of beauty. Before we do anything else though, what time is it? It's John B time. Well, too aggressive, I turned down a bit. Well done, picking it up, thank you. God, I was trodden it. Well done. That's what we like to see, guys. Well done. And then she throws it in, in a bag. See, I think, bless her. Proper dog owner there. Well done. Round of applause. Yeah, jet ski fishing is becoming very popular, Randy. Very popular, mate. If it wasn't for the fact there's so much to maintain and I really hate the things, I'd get one myself. Just you can't moan about them the whole time when you're on your kayak and then go and get one, can you? So, just when you're on your kayak, a kayak seems to be an absolute magnet for 2 jet skis to burn either side of you at 100 miles an hour. I don't get it. I just don't understand. When you sat at anchor on a kayak out to sea and it's like they're mucking around you, it's not really on. So that's why I've always got a big 6-ounce lead ready, just in case. Nah. But I have had a go at a few jet skiers over the years on my kayak and boats. They don't care. And the bylaw, the laws of the sea are anything wind powered or non-wind powered is even more right of way to anything else. So they need to learn the rules of the sea, man, really badly. It's a good job I'm not American and was allowed items. That's enough, I'll say it no more. It's a good job I'm not an American, I'm allowed tools. They make skis. What, like one on each foot, like mini kayaks, so you can just stand up a lot? No, man, I'm good. Absolutely not. Oh, jet skis, sorry, jet skis. You know, I know they make jet skis for fishing. Yeah, I know that. Monster ones, they're absolutely huge. You know, big platforms on the back of it and all that. They're awesome, man. I've seen them. I watched him go on YouTube, he does it. I don't know his name, so he just pops up. I'm not even following him, I should follow him really. But he does it. Looks great, man. Catching like sharks and marlin and stuff like that off the back of your jet ski. It's absolutely mental. Obviously we wouldn't catch that here, we'd more likely catch congers, rays, bass, and the odd tope. And you could go out further out and catch the sharks if you had the balls still on that thing. But alive and kicking, I don't go more than a couple of miles normally, man. Because that is what I feel I could swim back. And I've been a kite surfer for 20, 30, probably more, 30 years, no, not quite, but 25 years. I've been a kite surfer and landboarder, so I've got quite a good idea of the ocean. And I don't go beyond my capabilities generally. I have been about 4 or 5 miles out in a kayak, but I don't recommend it. Not on my sort of kayak anyway. I ain't got the right kayak for that personally. If you've got a right kayak, you can. Simon Bustin, welcome in. What's the baits today? Well, the left hand rod's got black lug, but it'll have a mix of black lug with on one hook. On the 2 hook rig it'll have black lug on the top hook, and on the bottom hook it'll have a Kaplan and squid wrap, but a very small one. Well, not a very small, but a normal one. And then the right hand rod's got a up and over dongle rig with Kaplan and squid baits again, but they're bigger, slightly. Not massive. I ain't got massive today. It seems like rays are coming to quite small baits at the moment. John's really struggling a bit there. That bucket there, stop that, will diffuse it. The old wind. If you've had a bite, I won't know, and this is a big one, because the rods are just moving around. High tide at 4:30. So an hour and a half away. Left hand rod looks like something like a doggy or something might be interested if it's not on it already. That's like the old pull down. It doesn't look like there's weed, which is good. I'm sorry if there's any wind noise. Darren, I was never really good at kiteboarding, but I used to do some nice big jumps, mate. Some fairly large jumps back in the day. Used to go up there a few times. Used to be able to see the local landmarks, 15 miles, 20 miles inland, that you wouldn't have thought you'd be able to see. Yeah, it's just a big one. I might get my kite out soon, and obviously my action camera's waterproof with my DJI, so I could actually strap that to myself if I wanted and take that out, but I don't know. I can make a little vlog of it for everyone to watch. I've got a waterproof pouch. We do a kite surfing live. That would be mental. I wonder if I could rig that up. Kite surfing live. Go on, John. Get out. Bran, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Simon, hope you're well, mate. Thanks for joining today, guys. Seriously appreciate everyone. If you're wondering what the target is today, guys, it's fish. Just fish. A ray would be really nice. I'm not going to be here till dark, but I will be here after tide. 4:30 is the tide. I'll probably stay a good hour, an hour and a half after, maybe longer. See what the fishing turns out like. Sometimes it can go off here after tide. Absolutely mental sometimes. That's when we caught the big conger, so well after tide. We were still catching big congers in like a foot of water. That was a mad thing that day. The day I had the 30, we were catching congers about 3.5 hours after high tide, when there was hardly any water left. So, just shows, doesn't it? I'm gonna bait up a black lug onto this hook. Do the black lug one first. I'm so glad to be fishing though, guys. Thanks for joining me. Feeling a lot better than I was, as you can tell, probably, you know what I mean? I don't feel half as grouchy as I was. I felt miserable. Or poisoning, like getting poisoned I was. So yeah, life goes on. Dean Barraclough, you're absolute legend. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in, mate. Oh no, you've lost the elastic again. It's because it's a fine one, and I'm not a massive fan of fine. I'm just trying it, seeing if I like it, but not for me. Tastes like squid and captain, funny enough. Good elastic. It's not. I don't like skinny. I like mediums to thick elastic. Personally, that's personal. It's a good elastic. It's just a bit light for me. Right, one more first. Absolutely tagged on the sea weights up and over. Right in the corner of the mush, look. Right. Right in the corner of the goodness. A very thick dogfish. Come on guys, the old dog fishers. Dogicus fishicus. Happy days. Better than Noacus fishicus. Smash my dongle bait to pieces, it did. But if there's doggies about, we said it before, what else can be about? Raymonds. I often find the Raymonds come alongside doggies. And that was really nicely hooked on that hook then. Really nice. That's great. Long old bait that is. That fills the dongle up alright. Weird old bait, skinny. Tentacles and caplin. Weird bait. Squid tentacles and caplin. Bit odd, isn't it? And that hook thing does work with a splashdown actually, you just got to get it right. It does, oh no, it does work with it. It's good to see. I reckon it's going to come unclipped. Time that up. Raymondo. Yeah, so it's up. Little day special sauce. well tippy. That was a really tippy cast. The tip flex is mad. So we get a fish. Oh, we have had a fish here. Well, I hope we get a big fish. We have had a fish, dogfish. I forget so fast. No sound. Sound should be good, buddy. I haven't muted it or anything. Skin on my tea, that's nasty. I'm going to get over it and drink it, but it's got a proper skin on it. I hate that, it's stuck in my bib. One dogfish. Knocking. Yeah, I've just sorted that out. That was the rope. That should have stopped now, because that was the leash on my phone swinging around. I've stopped it. I just literally, it's funny you say that, because I've just sorted that. I looked at that and thought that must be making a noise. So I've put all my leashes. Is that better right now? Yeah. What's this? It was this. Flapping around like this. It needs to be out tilt way. Sorry guys, you should have said sooner, or you might have done and I didn't see it. There we go, one dogfish. Let's go. The other thing I was kind of thinking about is there might be a hound come through if we're lucky, and they'll like them baits, so they seem to be catching them all around, like the odd one here and there though. We had that little one a while ago. No, I put it back. I put them back. You can eat dogfish. Not for me. They're supposed to be really good if you chunk them up and fry them, I think, in little like steaks and little chunks. I'm sure that's what someone told me. Nice, Randy. Casters? Yeah, Stevie Wonder, yeah. Yeah, exactly that, man. How did you guess? Anyway, they didn't cut my hair, they lowered my ears, man. There was no hair cutting whatsoever, mate. Just had my ears lowered. At least we've had a fish, I suppose, eh? A dogfish. You guys probably saw the bite about 20 minutes ago. Whilst I was making baits up. $34 people, 50 likes. Thanks guys, love you lot. Amazing, awesome followers I've got. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. I'm absolutely sweating balls now though. It's hot. I wish I had shorts on. can soon turn them into shorts. It's not a biggie. Get the little pigs out. I had them out the last couple of days at work. The old legs. Yeah, crabs work well here. Yeah, crabs work well. Where are you from, alive and kicking? Roughly, like, are you American? I think you are, aren't you? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we use crabs here as well, mate. Yeah, we use crabs. I looked for some on the beach recently, and unfortunately, it's not looking great. I found some small ones, but they were small, man. No, it really ain't looking good out there for crabs this year, unfortunately. Which could affect the run of smooth hounds and bass we get dramatically. So, not last year, the year before, the crabs were everywhere, but so were the smooth hounds. So it's like, yeah, I have to find a bit of crab ground to find some crabbies. I do know where there's some crab ground I can get from a kayak quite easily. So, I'll have to go and have a look. Yeah, I know. But everyone else gets there before you if you're not careful. That's the problem. That's the thing with these traps, you see. Like, traps are all very well, but the problem with setting traps is you've got to accept people are going to go through them. It's not your law. It's no law against. You know what I mean? It's not legal technically. And it ain't illegal. So it's kind of like, I don't know if it is or not. It's classed as littering, in my opinion. Sticking bits of pipe in the ground, but that's what people do. They do a drain pipe, stick it in the ground, come back the next day, and they leave them there for like ever. And there's like an untold rule: if you're going to go through someone's crab traps, don't, when you pick it up, put it back exactly how you found it. That's a general rule with them. If you're going to go and pillage someone's crabs, make sure you leave it as you found it. Because they're not someone's crabs. That's the whole point. They're not. They're no one's crabs. And there's been a lot of trouble because of it. John B. Yeah, I know boating, like, I know, John. I know, bro. But the problem with them ones, John, is they're a bit muddy. I don't like them from too far up the river either. They get a bit muddy, John. And the ones on the beach ain't muddy, are they? The best place is the entrance with the net, John. Just stick a net down, as you know, with a piece of bacon or half a mackerel in and bring up 30 at a time. So it's not a biggie, mate. But they're hardbacks. But you can always bring hardbacks on. Or you can just use them hardbacks, because smooth hounds love them. And so do bass. Reasons, welcome in, brother. It is beautiful here today, you are correct. We're 1 hour 2 minutes in, so 1 hour 3 minutes in, we've had one dogfish. Cheers, Reasons, thanks, man. One dogfish. There could be one sat on there now though, you know what they're like, they just sit there. Sean, welcome in. Everyone loves a lefty, don't they? You love the lefty. The obsessive lefty crew. Hold tight, left hand side. How you doing, Fairground? Don't tell me, Fairground. Left hand side, yeah? The annoying thing for people who like the left hand rod is I'm rotating the rods round because we've got quite a bit of wind and pull to the left to right. So unfortunately, guys, your lefty's going to turn into righty, then it's going to go back to lefty. That's if the cast turns out like that. There you go, right hand rod. That's the worm bait. So fish on the sea rates, one at flick down. Stop biting it. You're trying to bite it. It's not even hooked anymore. Go on. There you go. Like a dogfish. They need a bit of sauce, a bit of glow sauce. Tipped over the outside. Oh, this is now lefty, guys, so I do apologise. Lefty's now righty. Is it shifting from left to right? Just in the gutter before the reef, that is. Just where you want it. So come on. Burko, mate. Good morning. How you doing, brother? Jimmy, welcome in. This is West Sussex. Jimmy. It's West Sussex, buddy. No barbecue. John, mate, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone I've missed. Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate every one of you. Two dogfish so far. Peyton, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. If you're wondering what baits we're using on the smaller rod, we're using either 2 at loop rig or 1 at clip down. And we're using black lug on that one, and maybe small wraps on the loop rig, on the bottom hook. And then on the other rod, we've got a dongle, the size 4.0 circle hook. And that's fishing squid and caplin baits. And at the moment it's a squid head chopped up and the tentacles chopped up into different portions and made into wraps. So one of the favourable bits of the squid, really, when you think about it. And it's made several, 8 or 9 baits I think it's made. One squid head. And thanks everyone for joining, appreciate everyone. If you just joined, we're using the Century T900, Eliminator T900s. We've got the Abu 6500 TSIs. And then you got that wrong then. TSRs? TSR, I don't know anymore. I'm confused. And you know what I mean, TSRs, isn't it? And then the David rod rest, as always. And I've got £20 line on them. Or is it 18? One might be 20, one might be 18. On the meals, TSRs. Skeet, buddy, welcome in. Thanks for joining. 65 likes and 46 people in the building. And it's amazing Friday. Beautiful weather. Had a half day at work today. I'm Oh, here's a funny story about work today. So the customers went out at 9 o'clock. They got this outbuilding bit attached to the house, and it's got a separate toilet and bathroom in there. So they left it unlocked for me to be able to use the toilet. They went out. So about 9:30 when I'm having my break, after my break I went to go to the toilet, and as soon as I touched and opened that door 5mm, an alarm went off. So then the next thing you know, I'm phoning up my boss to phone them up. Well, I'm phoning up the bloke who subs the work out to me to phone them up. And next thing you know, I hear police cars. I wondered if they were coming up the drive, but they weren't. And it turns out the police actually called them and said there's someone breaking into your house. And they said, no, that'll be the builder going to the toilet. Can you turn it off for us? Because the police have to turn it off, apparently, or the place that's the centre for it, the alarm. So I nearly got myself, well, I was waiting for the old bill to turn up. That'd have been funny, wouldn't it? Paul Frampton, welcome in, buddy. I know, I didn't expect it to go off. Literally, as soon as I opened the door, and I'm talking like 5mm of air gap, the thing went off. And it went off for a good 15 minutes. Hope you're well though, Paul. Thanks for joining, mate. We've had 2 dogfish so far. And the tide's strong because it's pulling 200-gram leads round, and that's just because it's strong. It's a nightmare today. We've got a side wind that's going. It's wind with tide, so it's a nasty strong current right now. But hey ho, they could bring some fish along. I only needed a pee, so I nearly got myself arrested for a pee. You know what I mean? I can imagine the police coming and like trying to arrest me. It's like, no, whoa. But they wouldn't have done, because I was on a roof like doing the bonnet, like cutting bonnets. So like they're gonna, you know, I'll just be like, yeah, I went for a pee, mate, and the alarm went off. That's what I said. Nothing to do with me, girl. It's just the way there were sirens herring up that way at the time. Like shortly after, 10 minutes after, it was like, seriously, the police actually coming. When I spoke to the customer, obviously my boss must have given the customer my number, and the customer, because it's domestic at the moment I'm doing, rather than the site work. So the customer phoned me and explained it's all good, they just phone them up and then they sort it out. Shane, welcome in. No, it's not Shane, it's John. Oh dear, sorry John. I saw fishing and thought it was Fishing Dorset Live. I hope you're keeping well, John. Keeping up with all yourself and that, mate. You know what would be amazing is the water where I'm casting a bit further out. It's actually clearing up quite a bit. Come on the place. Monstrous bird strike right near the rod tip. Skeet, you caught anything recently? John, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. I got over my last illness and now I'm starting to feel I've got a bit of a cloggy throat and that. It wasn't really an illness last time, it's just life. But now I'm feeling I'm getting a bit of a in the throat, which isn't ideal. But hey ho, we're still here. Let's make a cup of tea, that might sort it out. Oh, left hand rod. Just so I was going to sort out a cup of tea. Dogfish let go last minute. A little one. Oh, Barney. Oh, there's got a worm on here. Absolute bonkers. Me. 69 likes and 53 in the house. Smashing it for me as always, guys. Should have had some short fun now. A little dribble of days on it. And the sea weight's one at size ones, I think they are. Might be twos. Sweet. Very sweet. guys. Hopefully it's not over the other one again. Oh, Skeet, you absolute legend. You have to do that, mate. Thank you so much, brother. You absolute legend. We was getting John B, aren't we? And I got a bite. That was it. Unfortunately, that was a little doggy, I believe. It came off in the shoreline. It got snagged right near the shore briefly and came off then. Never mind. More doggies in the sea. Right, and look. Got my glasses here somewhere, I can't deal with that anymore. I think that's right now. The other one had stayed put where I cast it. Obviously a snag. Come on, lefty. Come on, the new lefty. Get another bite. Oh, I should have might take the top off, is that hot? First time this year, man. Pardon me. Yeah, these are quite dirty, but I don't clean them because they're scratched enough as it is. These are cheap glasses. I never buy expensive ones anymore for fishing. I just buy cheap ones because you just ruin them or drop them or break them. So I just buy a £15 a pair of these that last me like a year or 6 months. I just replace them. Once you get them on the kayak a few times, they're knackered. But cheers, Skeet, brother. Appreciate you, mate. Days, never got to wet the old whistle. Probably got 71 likes in an hour and 30 minutes. Ollie goes fishing. You get out there, Ollie. Thank you, Jamie, for sharing the links. Appreciated. I'll explain some other people. Kojak's not feeling $1 million at the moment, so he might not be in at all today. I did expect it, so if you don't see Kojak, we'll send him his our love anyway, because he's probably got it on in the background whilst he's just in bed or whatever. So, Kojak, brother, I hope you're feeling better soon, man. What do you mean you poked your eye out yesterday? You poked your eye out? How did you manage that? Old eye poker. Oh, unscrewed it rather than opened it. That's silly, wasn't it? There goes the Subaru, the daily Subaru. That's a bike, I think. Yeah, it's not good, man. He's not feeling $1 million, so he won't be about much today. He probably won't even be in. That's not a problem. If he's feeling rank, I don't want him to stress himself and strain himself coming in. So we've got it. We've got this. It's alright. It's that tank crane. Mobile crane. Oh, what a glorious day. Come on, smooth hound. It's got to be a hound out. Not what I'm fishing for him. We've got 40 minutes to high tide. And then we're going to fish it down for a bit as well. Ryan rod. Look different. Come on the place. Oh yeah, that is different. Little vibratey. That's more like a placey bite. Come on, that was sick. It is quite clear out there, right further out. And there's a bit of sand there now as well, so. Give that a crab. Dagfish. You got that Friday feeling? Yeah, buddy, get your lures out. Is that skeet, isn't it? Your skeet, get your lure out, man. Perfect evening for a touch of lure fishing. Maybe I'll do that later as well if it looks clear enough. I can catch them about a mile away, but it's different territory there altogether. Still a bit of suspended sand in close though, so that's the only problem. That's what I'm looking at now. Come on, fish. Let's have a ray. Come on, fish. I'm going to shave this beard off later. It's doing nothing. It's not really a beard, it's just fuzz. It's doing my head in. Nicky Willis, welcome in. We've had 2 dogfish. Welcome in on this beautiful Friday afternoon. Absolutely stunning weather. Burko, are you still in the house, mate? If you are, you must be knackered. You had a good session, mate. Well done on your session. If Burko's still in the building. You got a few fish, mate. Didn't see all of them because I was at work, but you did well, man. Jumped in on the second. I jumped in for the second time early when I got in my break, or for the third time, should I say? When I was on my early break, that's why I had an early break to jump in solo. Steve Clark, welcome in. Hope you're well, pal. Thanks for joining. Now, I must say my casting today is not ideal, but it's going out there alright, but it's not great. It's that side window, it's quite heavy. It's heavier than I thought it was going to be. It's about 15 odd mile an hour, but it's like so side on, it's ridiculous. Horrible. It's on the, I don't mind the westerly, it's the easterly. It's well different to cast into. Ropol, where are you from, buddy? Obviously on the south coast of England in West Sussex. Somewhere in the West Sussex region. Scratchy face. Oh yeah, the beard, yeah. No, it hasn't got to the itchy bit yet, to be honest. But it's I just never keep up with shaving though, that's the problem. I used to have a beard full time, like a big one. But I can't be bothered to groom it. so much maintenance. During the first lockdown, I looked like Uncle Albert out of the Only Fools and Horses monster scraper thing, like my dad looks like at the moment. So Dad, if you're watching, I love your beard at the moment, Mush. That is an absolute beauty. No, I haven't actually, no. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe I'll send him a message, see if he's up for a call later. I'm not going to be here like even into darkness, so high tide's like 20 minutes away or something. I'm going to do like an hour or so, couple of hours max after tide, see how the water holds up. Yesterday it looked like it went up nice and slow, so we'd had plenty of time to fish after tide, so I'm hoping it's the same today. And if the tide's getting smaller, it will be even better actually, it'll stay for longer. It won't go as fast. So I was hoping to stay for a while today. I'm not going to rush off after high tide. Sometimes here, a couple of hours after high tide, an hour, a couple of hours, it can kick off. Some of the times I'm going, it could be the time you're going to get a bite, so you've got to stop doing that and stay. Right, that left hand rod's got a fish on, I'm sure of it. He's definitely got bitten. 100% he got bitten. That's a good sign. See a fishy on there. And a dongle rig. It's actually a collab rig actually, it's not a full sea weights rig that one, it's Craig made me the ropes and the hooks and I put them together on a rig. So that's like a collab between me and Craig. Because he gave me the parts and I made the rig. But he put the ropes on the hooks for me because he's good like that. I wanted to try some different rings out for whether rings or hooks for the dongles, so I'm trying some hooks out, and I'm not a massive, not for me, each to their own though. I prefer a ring, a big ring over a dongle hook, so it's personal preference that one. It's worked right today on the splashdown. I've adjusted it to work on the splashdown, I've got it to work, so maybe it does work right on the splashdown. Maybe I've got. actually works quite well, I'm not going to lie now. Works surprisingly well. These adjustable crimps all well, so they do that. And they're annoying. No special sauce. Get it on there. Raymond. No, I'm going to go with standard this time. Just a standard Dave sauce, guys. Nothing Raymondo or anything. That one's really easy to get to go through the base. So. That one was for Alan. That was a nice one as far as I'm concerned. That went out probably too far. Good bait to put on the box though. Craig, welcome in, man. Thanks for joining. Absolutely legend. I've had 2 dogfish. Looks like I've probably got another one. One of them on the Sea Weights dongle rig that you gave me the components to. And one of them on the one at Clip Down. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully everyone smashed that like. Burko's still in the building. Thomas Lewis, welcoming everyone, man. Thanks for joining, guys. Burko's getting excited now about his package. He's like, said he couldn't wait on the live. So, if anyone who donated to my Burko package, thank you very much. Because someone donated money to all that for the postage, and it covered like we sort of had a freeway postage because the parcel might have ended up a little bit bigger than we anticipated. So we sort of split the postage 3 ways, and that covered that. So thanks very much for them donations that day. Appreciate it. Yeah, they on that. Yeah, man. Yeah, 3rd session, Craig. So yeah. Yeah, mate. They seem alright to me, Craig. No, very good, mate. Very good. The doggy was like nailed right in the side of the mush on the circle hook. No, that's alright, right, Paul. That's no worries. I understand, mate. It's it'd be like if you were doing a live, I probably wouldn't understand either, mate. So I appreciate that, buddy. I'll try and, if you want to speak to me, when you ask me a question or something, I'll slow down a bit for you, buddy, alright? I can't speak really slow the whole time, but I will try, man. So if you've got any questions, ask me and I'll try and slow myself down a little bit, alright? Peyton, I struggle in English as well, mate, and I'm English. Well, I'm supposed to be. I'm sort of. My nationality's English. My parents' families beyond that are different though. But that's life. I think it's the same with all of us. Yeah, no worries, Robot, man. That's what this YouTube's all about. It's worldwide, so I think you'll find once the live's finished and I post it up within 24 hours, I think there can be subtitles with it, because I've seen that people use the subtitles on them. So I think a live gets it eventually. And to any of the creators out there, Local Marks was talking about it the other day, right? There's a new option, or there has been for a while, to have on videos, so not live broadcast, but on videos, you can have different languages dubbed. So you can set it to have like 4 or 5, however many different languages dubbed. So you can dub it into all these different languages. So people in China and Germany and France can have your video dubbed over in their language, which I thought was quite a good function. So keep that in mind when you're creating your videos, guys. That you can post it up with a dubbing added to it for certain languages. And if you think about it, a lot of the countries speak certain languages, so if you set it up for Chinese, German, French, you know, it pretty much covers a lot of them. So, because most countries speak multi-language, it's just us English that struggle. 82 likes is that? Holy smokes, man, 52 people in the house. Thank you so much. Skeet's very generously donated on PayPal. So thank you, Skeet, you legend. I need to do that wormwood. Now I've got worm and capelin and squid wrap on this blueprint. Capelin and squid on the bottom, worm at the top. have it with some Raimondo on that bottom bait. Raimondo from Dave. Sent it. Come on. Let's go. We sent it. Come on people, let's have a fish. That's the ray territory there, and that's got a ray bait on the bottom. The again rays came from the left as well when we had them here. They came from everywhere. Now's the time of the tide I expect one, just about to turn. It's literally high tide in 10 minutes. God, son. The only problem is we had the rays here in June. So, not really yet. There seems to be catching everywhere else though, around me, so they've got to be here. And the ground out there looks good for it at the moment, good for a Raymond. Yeah. Left down rod. You know it, Reasons, you fishy. John B, I'm not surprised. Which one? I would have said the CRF, because it's like the beast. You blocked it, Roper. What? Translate? Was it messing things up for you? Can you understand better without it? Right hand rod. Oh, come on. Let's have a Raymond. Left hand rod. It bites all over the place. The old dog fest. I've got the bivvy set up nice because the wind's coming like straight across the front of us there, so I'm getting a load of that like breeze in the bivvy. It's lovely. Come on, fishes. George Salt, welcome, buddy. Nice ski, enjoy, man. Have one for me, I don't have them anymore. Yeah, from Japan, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I've seen some of them, but obviously you can't understand them. But there is some good ones I've seen, yeah. Right, and Rod's going again. Strip this rig off, put fresh bait on it. Oh, I nearly cut through the hook link then, that was lucky. $85 likes, 49 in the house. Awesome Friday live, let's go. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do. And if you're in the background and you're not chatting, I still appreciate you being here, so thanks very much. I just like to say that because there is people that don't chat and they're just in the background. So thank you to the lurkers. The Lurkers Lounge is a place I spend quite a lot of people's lives in. Sometimes I'm not up chatting, I just want to watch. It's perfectly acceptable. That was nice of Nath to invite me for a smoke fishing session with them. Very nice. Appreciated. May have to take him up on that, I think. Lots of dogfish about, isn't there? Scooby, how you doing, buddy? I think you were in earlier, weren't you? Can't remember, man. It's been fairly busy. Well, thanks for joining, mate, and hope you're alright. Waiting for a fish now. Come on. Patiently waiting. I've had 2 dogfish, Nate. 2 dogfish, brother. No Raymonds, no Congers, no Basils. 2 doggers. It's better than a blank, I suppose. I always like to think if there's dogfish, I always find I catch dogfish before rays, basically, always. I normally get the doggies, and then like half hour later you tend to get, I get the rays, so it's like almost when the doggies stop, is that because the rays are coming? That's what I often wonder. Or is it just tide? You know what I mean? Tide lake. But my general rule of thumb is, if I'm catching dogfish, I generally get rays on that. If I'm going for rays hard, then where I go for rays, I normally catch doggies first before I catch the ray. That's basically my general observation. They're the same thing. If you just squash a couple of dogfish together, it makes a ray, doesn't it? Well, the sound of the ocean. Yeah, mate, beautiful. Look at the micro surfs, look, barrels, little barrels, little micro barrels. Like 6 inches tall, 12 inches tall. That was a proper left to right, right to left, sorry. You're on it. Rapper was having sound issues, yeah, because of the translation stuff to this language. It's always going to be a bit of an issue at times for people. There's nothing I can really do about it other than speak a bit clearer. But I don't really want to go down the microphone route, because the problem with microphones is you lose all that ambient sound out of the background. So all the waves and that go away, and you end up just hearing me the whole time. So I'd rather stick with how we do it. The only time I think that might be handy is on the kayak, to have a microphone. That's the only time I reckon it'd be really handy. But what I've noticed, as an observation again, is people who are with microphones on lives lose all the ambient sound out of the background. So that's a shame. That's one of the things I love about watching live fishing, is the noises. Jack, hello brother. I hope you're not feeling too rank, mate. I did explain to everyone you're not 100%, so you won't be coming in. So thanks for coming in, brother. I know you would have had me on in the background. You probably heard me say that earlier as well. We've had 2 dogfish. What, you want me to get John B on, Scooby? Alright. You twisted my arm. No worries. I'll get it on. How many sugars? Well, I reckon you're sweet enough. Oh, that burnt my hairs on my arm. And nearly my baby. I don't want to set fire to baby, it sucks. We've nearly got 100 likes. We've got 91 likes, guys. That's insane. Within 2 hours, 12 minutes. That's mental. It used to take me like 10 hours to get like 25 likes. The ratio is ridiculously different. And thanks to all the new subscribers, we're very close to 1100 now. Getting like very close. So thanks very much, guys. Absolutely amazing. I don't really put it out enough. If I was to put it out there more, I'd get more subs, but I don't really put it out there a lot, do I? I just let it do its thing. We let it do its thing around here, man. No worries, Kojak. Thanks for just popping in, mate. I did tell everyone you probably wouldn't be in, mate. So thank you for just popping in, buddy. I'll be fishing for another hour, hour and a half, something like that. So if you fancy coming back, I'll be here, mate. If not, take care, mate. Come on, fishies. It's sort of clearer water where we're casting as well, so I've got a play style rigs out there, so with black lug on and everything, so there could be like a bit of sun we've got. It could be a place, there's a bit of sand out there now. We've had place here late last year. Only one sneaky one, mind, but we've had one. My dad enjoyed it, that's for sure. Yeah, they don't fall asleep either, skeet, when they're on the live and that. I think Dano's fallen asleep. I think Dano's fallen asleep, didn't he, on his boat that time? Do you remember? It was like 2 hours of just Dano floating about, if I remember rightly. Or about half hour. I remember the time he fell asleep on it, but there was another time he said he fell asleep on it for like 2 hours and he was right near the rocks when he woke up. I don't think he was live that time though. I remember he was asleep once on one of his lives for a good like 15-20 minutes. I think, wasn't Tim on the same live? Or it might have been Dano's own live before that one. I know he loves a good kip. Halfway through a live. I know there's been times where you just go absolutely silent, and I know you're quite quiet on your lives anyway, Ollie. You're not like as boisterous as some of us. You're quite chilled on your lives. But there's times where you go very quiet. There was one live, that, I think was it Southbourne or was it Chesil? And you were there for hours, like a whole day or something, and you were absolutely shot. You might have even done 2 days, I can't remember. You were absolutely shot at the end of it, and you were definitely drifting off on that one. For like 20 minutes at a time. If not longer. I've nearly fallen asleep on a live. That was at Southbourne. I should get up Southbourne. The rays will be fishing well now there. It's quite easy really if you get in the right spot there. That's the nice thing about Southbourne. Just got to get in the right spot on the right day. It's all luck of the draw, isn't it? So. Yeah, I thought it was Southbourne. Dana loves to sleep. Diving birds, what a great sign, guys. Right in front of us, in between the two rods, diving birds. That's an awesome sign. I knew I saw bait fish the other day, jumping, little ones. Knew it. They're working their way along as well. Yeah, that's right, it was, wasn't it? Well, I remember that, Jamie, that's the one it was. I think Tim was on his own live, wasn't he? If I remember rightly. Separate live. They were turbot fishing. Dano was laying down like he does. And next thing you know, there's no Dano for a good while. On a really slow drift, it was. Like, it was stationary drift. Yeah, I think all of us fishermen have. I've fallen asleep in the past when I haven't been live. The live's what keeps me going. The live is what makes me go so long. You know what I mean? When I used to go fishing, I used to fish for a couple of hours a tide. Probably why I never did very well. Probably getting the wrong times around here, because I realise now quite often on the ebb it's better. So it's now onwards. Hopefully you might get a fish. Dogfish will definitely come back through soon when the tide starts whipping. What do you mean I ain't doing? I haven't had a sleep on my live. One of my worst moments, though, I have to tell you, is I wasn't live or anything that day. I was out on a kayak and I nearly fell asleep on that once. That was pretty dodgy. I was just drifting around and I nearly fell asleep that day. That wasn't good. I've been out like 10 hours on it or something. I was absolutely knackered. On my birthday for a couple of years in a row, I went out for over 12 hours. I think it was like 16 hours on one of them on the kayak. I didn't get off once. Literally, didn't get off it once the whole time. I went out like something stupid in the morning, like 6 in the morning I think I went out. And I was there till like 11 at night. So how many hours that is. Yeah, I've seen him get naked and stuff on his lives, and he don't care. Don't care. Legend. Just doesn't care. About time we done that fish bait, I think. Funny how the sun makes the leg glow up. Not proper glow up. It's obviously gonna, isn't it? I'm gonna piggyback a small one to that. It's quite a small bait on there anyway, so. We're using 200 gram leads. One reel's got 20 pound line, I think, and one's got 18. I don't know though. No, they're both 20 because I respooled them. Of course I did. No, they're both 20. They're both 20 because I respooled them. Bit of Days and Raimondo. Gosh. Craig, if you're there, these clips have been working with a splashdown. They're absolutely fine. It's just I was being an idiot how I was setting it up. They seem to work fine. Well, that was rubbish. It's a bit closer in that one, guys, because I did a horrible flat cast. It was rubbish. No power in that at all, totally washed it out. Rubbish. Scrubbed every ounce of power out of that somehow. Did something totally wrong then. It still went out alright, like well past the pillar. But it's in a nice bit of ground there, I can tell you, a really nice bit of ground. Alan, welcome in, man. I was going to say I was going to give you a call later if you're up for it, buddy. Thanks for joining though, mate. I hope you're alright. I hear you're having a bit of a... Hugh told us you're having not the best of times at the moment. He didn't say what, mate, obviously, but he just said you're a bit busy at the moment. That's why you haven't been coming in. Yeah, no worries, Craig. It's not his bedtime, Jamie. He's going to see his granddad. Jason, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks. Hope you're well, buddy. Okay, Alan, you don't have to talk about it on here, mate. I'll, if you're feeling up to it, give us a call later or something. I'll be done fishing in about 2 hours, an hour and a half. You're always welcome if you fancy a chat to give us a call after that, mate. It's up to you, buddy. God, the bikes are out. It's not John B, is it? No. They sound like hardly going anywhere, sons. Well, they're choppers, they are. Dad, welcome in. We 2 dogfish, Dad. We've had 2 dogfish. So it's better than a blank, but not the best. Weather looks perfect, but it's an easterly wind still, so... But it's still beautiful out here. I'm in my bivvy, but I'd be burnt to a crisp if I wasn't in the bivvy, I'm telling you. Welcome in, Dad. Hope you're well, man. How's the beard going, old Uncle Albert? I was talking about your beard earlier. Old Uncle Albert there. When I was in the war. Ray man of Cumbria, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. You caught anything last couple of nights? You been on any fish, mate? Have you had any rays? That is the question. Thank you for joining, man. I've got the worm rod ready, so I think I'm going to change the worm rod now. Although it's got a bigger bait on the bottom, so it's alright still, to be fair. It's like a ray bait on the bottom and a place rig at the top, so. Or dogfish bait on the bottom. Just one ray and a dogfish, fair enough. At least you had a ray, man. As that's your name, obviously. Keeping true to that name, buddy, that's what I like to hear. A bit like me and KayakDangler. Like, you see me 99% of the time beach fishing. And that's because shortly after opening my YouTube channel, I got into beach fishing again, which I hadn't done for like 20 years. Not properly anyway. I've done the odd stint here and there. But yeah, and then bosh, up it went again. But we're back on the kayak again now. So we will be a lot. Nearly 100 likes. Come on, one more like. Who's going to be number 100? Who's going to be the 100th like out of you 53 people in the building? Absolutely amazing though. There it is, the 100th person. Who was it? Who hit that like button then? Come on. Was it you, Dad? 12 what, off your chin? 12 centimetres off your chin. Come on. Old Uncle Albert, innit? $102 likes, so that's insane. Thanks so much, everyone. Legends. I suppose, Dad, though, mine in lockdown, when it first kicked off and I let my hair and my beard go for like a year, it was pretty big myself. Mine was monstrous. But it was horrible at work. Like, horrible. I've got a photo somewhere, I'll have to dig it out. Me on a scaffold, with just my high-vis top on, sweating balls, and my beard's absolutely massive and saturated in sweat, because it made me so hot, man. Horrible. I had a big Yeti hair. I look like Bigfoot, but a small version of it. I know, Jamie, it's absolutely fantastic. Come on, Portsmouth. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, it's the runoff now, so it's the ebb, so we normally start getting another bite in the ebb. So come on, fish. Let's be having you. A nice big ray or a conger would be nice. Nice bass. Oh, left hand rod. Bit of a nod back. And tighten back up again. Very, very like indeed. Oh, I had strimmer, Alan. Strimmer, mate. Went for the strimmer cut. Land of Still Fishing, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Hope you're well, mate. We've had 2 dogfish. I'm amazed we didn't catch more yet, to be honest, but that's the way it goes. We might get another run of them in a minute. Hopefully something else with them. Would be nice. Tide's now well in the turn. You know, flappy bivvy out of the view. Time. It's half hour after high tide, so we've got plenty of tide left. It's going to stay for a good hour or so more now, so we'll see how the tide goes. We're going to keep plugging on. We're only 2 hours 39 minutes in, so I reckon we got a good hour, hour and a half's worth of fishing yet before we got to worry about the water being too low. Yeah, let's catch you in a bit, man. Thanks for popping in, man. No worries, I will do, Adam, I will do. You take it easy, mate. I hope you're alright, man. If you need me, I'm here, buddy. Just give us a call later if you want to. If you don't, I understand. Give us a call as soon as you're ready to, Alan. Seriously, man. Easton, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're catching plenty of fish on that boat, mate. There's got to be some tope about now. Come on, let's see that rod rip over a big smooth round, big 15-pound smut. Comes along and munches that left-hand rod, just rips off. Because I think the dongle will be good for smooth rounds. That's one fish I think it's going to be epic for. A crab tied to a dongle, I think it's going to be dangerous, personally. I still like the crab through the crab. Where you hook it on. I'm not going to explain too much on YouTube, but through the back legs, man, and strapped onto a big single strong hook. But we'll have a go for the hounds this year, because we didn't get many last year. If I have to travel for them, I hear of some being, when I hear the Solent's got them in numbers, I'll get over there, because it's a place to be, places like that. Hailing can be good as well. So, but here can be amazing for them, but last year was rubbish. The year before was amazing. That's where all the crab have gone. Smooth as a monster. Fishing slow out in the boat as well, is it? Oof. That's not a great sign. It's not what you want to be hearing at fishing on a boat, though. That's not normally the case at all. That's not very good, is it? Is it really? Is it that bad, buddy? I think I see you on someone else's live saying about the tornadoes actually. Was it NJ or someone's? You was on someone's live, I swear you're talking about it. I see you on someone else's live, definitely mention that, I'm sure of it. But mate, stay safe, man. Stay safe. And you, Jamie, if you got tornado watch, be careful, man. What is it we sit under? It's called a bivvy. It's called a Ian Gold's Bigaloo. One of them, brother. Bigaloo, Ian Gold's Bigaloo. Right, plug it back in, Paul. This is where you forget it. There we go, guys. Bigaloo goes Bigaloo. But next time I'd get the igloo, I think. Because I've used the door twice in the whole time I've had it. And I could have just moved the bivvy round to suit the weather better. Didn't need to have the door out. It was handy though, I'm not going to lie. And if you want to sleep, if you stayed on Chesil and you want to go out, reel the rods in, put them inside and have a sleep, you could do it with the with the door. It shuts right up if you want it to. What, the tornado? You've actually been hit by a tornado. Wow. That's not good, buddy. Because you guys are used to it over there, aren't you? We get the odd one in this country where I am, but like, not where I am, but we're close. Yeah, they have gone through here. They did go through here, actually, yeah. About 5 years ago. But our ones are tiny compared to your one. No worries, Scott, thanks for joining, man. Thanks for rejoining. Still 2 dogfish. I see Ryan Dunn, whatever he's called, was active on his channel. Is that who it is? The one that does the weather reporting now. I swear he was on something like Jackass or one of them programs. What gets me is I watch like quite a lot of Starbase and stuff for the old space, the old ships, the rockets, and it amazes me how different, like how within like 100 miles can be in America, the weather can be so different from one little bit to another. There can be raging storms literally like 50 miles away from a bit of beautiful skies. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, Jamie. I did see that it was a massive massive cyclone, like huge, like monstrous. Mother Nature's savage. Come on, fish. $104 likes and 46 people still in the house. Appreciate every one of you being here. Absolutely awesome. My statistics on the analytics, whatever it's called, look really good at the moment. Like good watch hours, good subscriber rates, good everything. So thanks very much for everyone watching. Oh, that cable's, that silly little tab's flapping around again. Stop that happening. Nashville got it. Is that where it got it bad, is it, Jamie? Oh, we're going to bring that rod in. Very congered. Congered indeed. Bit of sauce on the old glow sauce on the wood. Beauty. I'll put the loop rig away. It's obviously not liking the tide change. Can happen, that can with loop rigs. Stick with the one hooker. It's pretty mashed up anyway. That's just elastic's got hold of it, that's all it is. And the cascades through. It's getting worse now though. The worst foot is better. Left down rod going. Old lefty. There you go, some tangle. I'll debate that in a minute. I'll probably won't bother with that rig again. Not today, it looks like it's tangle master right now. That can happen though as the tide changes. The one at clip down is a very safe rig. I'm really enjoying using it, to be honest. Very safe rig. Nasty. Nasty, Jamie. Make sure you stay safe. I've always liked single, like, snood traces anyway. Like, two hooks are good, two hook clip downs and that. I've got no problem with them. I like them, use them, but I do like this one hook clip down and one hook and the up and over dongle. I think that's a good combo of rigs. I really do. I think that's a nice little combo of rigs there, two side by side. And then what's the other rig actually? What's the other one I've got? I can never remember what it's called. Monobar. But the monobar, one at monobar as well. They're good. Nick the fish. How you doing, buddy? Two dogfish and the bite's turned off for a bit. Are they going to come back? They normally do. Hopefully bring some Raymonds with them. 104 likes, man. That's insane. Thank you so much, everyone. True followers, thank you so much. That's what I like about this fishing community on YouTube, is there's a nice bunch of people. That's left down rod. Is that a ray winging my bait, is it? Come on, the ray. Oh, that's not good, Nick. Not good at all, man. You got your trusty fire though, so that's one thing. know if Lefty's got a fish on it or not. Right, he's got one on though. Right, he's getting the bite. There it goes, go on. There we go, that's the dogfish. That bait's still mint. I know it's wrong, but something like that. I'm going to put some sauce in its end. Still mint. Might have been a place. Should have left it. I can get it back out there. Same place. Let's go. We're in the same place. But something's clicking a little bit, I think, with this cast. I think I'm learning a little bit of what I might have been doing wrong. I'm feeling it now. Oh man, them things are savage. Come on. Let's get a stonker, as Burko would say. I want a stonker, mate. An absolute ripper. Oh, I should turn that off, that notification stuff. Doesn't annoy me, that. And turn it off. I think I've turned off the noises now and the vibrations. Right and Rod. Not really nice. Sit on my hands just for 2 minutes on this one. It could be a place munching it. A chance to be slim, but Beast, welcome in, buddy. 2 dogfish. 2 dogfish so far. Glenn, welcome in, buddy. 2 doggers. And we've had a couple of other bites as well, so I lost one in the surf, well not in the surf, but just at the back of it, like a little tiny dogfish, must have been, because it come in really easy, and then it popped off right on the edge, so it must have been a little dogger. Right and rod again. Doesn't look committed. Pecking away almost. Maybe it's little strap eels that can't get their gob round. Well, that's a different bite, that. The right hand rod we're looking at here. Well, my left hand rod to absolutely arch over with a smooth hand would be really nice. Or a nice Raymond on the left hand rod. That's a black lug on the right hand rod. $107 likes, wow man. Come on. It looks good for it. It's quite clear where I'm casting. It's a nice colour there. Nice. Tuned up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we've had the odd one round here. We've had the odd one. Not around this area necessarily, but not far away. This area's been pretty barren of fish recently, I have to say. There's a bite gone, it was a bit slack then, so it's probably come off. It looks like it might still be there. Could be a crab. Very small movement. Yeah, that's better. I think there's a fish. dogfish. Another big one. I'm not going to bother measuring. It is a good size one. Smack bang in the side of the scissors. Gosh. It's a long one. Three dogfish. Hatch a good dogfish. They're a pest. They're a looser fish. Yeah, fresh black log on there. Well, when I say fresh, I mean frozen. Fresh one for the session. Wherever they all are. Hiding in amongst this paper. No need the way they wrap them. They wrap these ones really well. Three dogfish. I'm looking at it, is it better than no fish? I suppose this thin elastic's alright for lugworm. I wasn't too keen on it for other uses. It's not too bad for the lugworm. Just got to be gentle with it. Gentle's not my middle name. Where is it? Where did I put that? The glow source. So easy to set up. I like this one at flip down. So sleek, cast like a dream. It's definitely going to be on my regular use list. One at flip down. Various size. Various size. tell you something now, that went out there. That went out there really well. Ian Watson, hello brother. Thanks for joining, pal. That cast was proper good. It was a nice one. That's right. Almost. Three dogfish. Where's the other fish? Where are the rays and the congers? You can see where his rig's absolutely nailing the dogfish in the side of the scissors perfectly. Every single time so far, whether it be the dongle or the one up clip down, absolutely nailing them. Jamie, have you got Seaweight's link there? His website? If you have, can you whack it up for us, please? I mean, I've got it actually. Can I go in the chat? I don't know if I can. I don't know. I can't enter the chat unless I've got another device. Stupid, isn't it? Come on, fish. I can't believe we've got 107 likes, so that's insane. We're going to carry on for a while. It's still a lovely afternoon slash coming into evening. So we might as well carry on. All the time there's enough water, I fish. I'm going to carry on going tonight for a little while. And I've got to go back. I've got to get my carp fishing gear ready, I think. And I think we're going to go and do a night down the lake.
No, keep going. Keep going.
Labrador. Keep going. Smell the bait. Gonna ransack us. Well, a good dog owner though. Made sure he didn't pee on me or anything. Come on. Big respect to people like that. Big respect. Proper dog owners. Come on, that deserves a big fish out last cast. I know it's only a worm bait, but still deserves a fish. nice fresh one, but it was all out the freezer pack. Rather than sitting around on the rig for 25-30 minutes. Yeah, Jamie, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Guys, go to that link if you want to get any products you see me using. All the Seaways gear I use. That's where you go, guys. Craig's very accommodating. He's got lots of options. Yeah, appreciate you, Jamie. Thanks for doing that. I can't wait to catch a bass from them lures. It's looking like it's getting close to it. It's looking like the water's very close to being right, and no doubt we'll get a massive storm and it'll be 2 weeks again before it looks right again. But at the moment, it's looking like it's getting there now. Look at that cloud. Isn't that a lovely picture though, that cloud? Time now. It's an hour and 10 minutes after high tide now, and we can still fish, so we're alright. Now on the right and rod. It is. It's another bite on the worm. Jay, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. We've had 3 dogfish. Hope you've been fishing recently. It's lovely weather today, man. Thanks for joining though, pal. If you were in earlier, I do apologise if I missed you. I'm not sure you were, but if you were and I missed you, I do apologise. You got the left hand rod getting a bite now, is it? Look that way. Guys, look like the left hand rod's getting a bite. Another dogfish. Yeah, it's definitely getting some sort of interest. Come on, the smooth arm, bend that rod over and start ripping line off. That's what we want to see. Absolutely hanging on for dear life, the rod is. I love it. It's arched over the smooth arm. Oh yeah, it's nice to be out, isn't it? Sorry Jay if I missed you, man. It's probably a bit busy at the time, I do apologise. But yeah, the lure fishing I love regardless, Jay, as you do, mate. It's about being out and having a search around, having a just being one with the water and that, isn't it? It's just being out there, isn't it? Love it. Glad you had a nice session. Shame you didn't catch one. The wispy clouds float on by as Kayak lets out a mighty sigh. He's trying to get a big fat ray, but they just swim past saying not today. Come on in. I think something had hold of it at first. Let go ski, I reckon. Let go ski. Doing my head in these, this crimp is on this one, it needs replacing now. Needs a new body. And then the bait doesn't look like it's been mashed by anything. Paul Frampton, welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy.
Hello there.
Hello, mate.
How's it going?
Not bad yourself. Sorry guys, nice gentleman just came up for a chat. Welcome back, sound's back on. Hope you're all good. Thanks for joining. Hugh Gordon, welcome in. Let's toss this rod, guys. Bit of Raymondo in there. Oh, loads went in there. It's nice when it's defrosted to get your Raymondo inside the bait. Cocking her leg like a peeing dog. I don't know what that was all about. Anyway, went out there now. Who's put who in timeout? Yeah, I did put you all in timeout for a minute. 3 dogfish. I had to mute you because a gentleman came up and, you know, I didn't know, you never know if someone's going to swear the nut off or if they're going to start talking about your exact location by the coordinates. It's best to mute it. That's what, if I ever do that, that's why, guys, because I don't think it's fair for you to listen to me chatting to that geezer, and he was asking what he catch you and all that. I just thought, nice chat though. Should have told him my YouTube channel name, forgot about that. Yeah, you're all in time out. Wouldn't do such a thing. Not unless you're naughty. I put myself in time out more often, that's peace. Three doggaroos. So far 2 have come to the one at Clipdown and 1's come to the dongle. I'm amazed you haven't had another on the dongle. There's 58 people in the house. Absolutely amazing, thank you so much. Hound Dog Hunter, welcome in, buddy. 3 dogfish. So it's got dog in the name. You like dogs. You're the wrong type of dogs. Won't be long, buddy, and they'll be about. Sounds like in Wales they're already getting them. Won't be long now. I don't know what's going on with my cast on that left hand rod, but it's really not going well. Right hand rod's fine, left hand rod's cack. I think it's a bit of beach I'm standing on. I just stand to the right and do it, it's better ground there. What, cats or carp? What have you had that are that size? Nice one though, brother. Nice. What size they go to in the lake? That Mars bar is nice. Other chocolate bars are available. 88, not monsters then, but not bad. It's not in Essex by any chance, is it? You don't have to name the place, but I went to a fishery that had the cats up to about that size and loads of carp up to like mid 30s. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What, the Farnham Club waters? Left down rod looks like it's got some interest. That's the dongle. I reckon there is some like some spiders out there or something. Is it the Farnham Club that's got Frensham? Is that Fareham? That's Fareham Club, isn't it? Farnham's a different place. Is it got Frensham and stuff? That might be the Fareham Club. But I know that's a nice lake. Hasn't got cats, I don't think. You've got to wade out about 150 yards in one of the swims to be able to cast to the reeds the other side. Oh, it is that one. Yeah, my friend's a member there. Or no, I don't think he is anymore. He might be. I need to speak to him. I spoke to him about a year, so I should speak to Stuart and see if he's still a member. They got some nice lakes, mate, they have. They got some very nice lakes. And it isn't stupid money either to join, is it? It's quite cheap. Oh, the seagulls are sitting in a cluster on the water out there. Oh. I wish I was on my kayak. I'd be going straight towards that mass of seagulls. There's loads of them sat on there bobbing away over the top of the reef. Oh, there's bass out there, I reckon. Looks like there would be. It's blue as out there, it's lovely. And there's loads of gulls, like loads of them just sat on the water. And they do that when the bass are smashing baitfish underneath. And all the particles float up, the gulls haven't even got to fly around, they just literally sit there munching. Top of the water. Seen it enough times. Dean Barraclough, thanks for being there, mate. Appreciate you, man. So I'm going to carry on fishing up until I can't really fish anymore today. It's a lovely evening. The sun's not going to set whilst we're fishing, I don't think, but I'm quite happy sitting here, chilling, chatting. Ian's on it again. The old tablet's not too out, Dean, fair enough. Strong painkillers always do. the left hand rod. I reckon that could have interest. Could have a doggy set on it. He's knocking again. Slacking off a bit actually. Get in there, guys. Yeah, the waves nearly send me to sleep. This is why people like Ollie fall asleep on his lives. And Dano does when he's drifting for flatties, because it's therapeutic, especially with the rocking of a boat. It's even worse. When he's got one of them like really slow drifts on, they're 20-minute long drifts. It's easy to fall asleep. It's not when it's fast, but when it's slow, it's a very slow drift. 10-20-minute drifts, I don't know what they are, but they're probably about that. And it's very slow then, very tiring. Do that all day long, you're knackered. Simon, it sends a lot of people to sleep, mate. Fishing Dorset Live, I've had everyone to sleep, I think, at some point. I nearly fall asleep watching other people's, that's the thing, so I understand it. It's the sound of the waves, isn't it? That's why I try and shut up occasionally. We've got 116 likes and 59 people in the house. And this lovely Friday afternoon / evening. Feels like afternoon, but it's evening, isn't it? So, summer's finally coming, guys. Spring as it gets. Really springy as it feels. Hot sun today, it's been very hot. Come on, fish. Let's go. Nice, Simon, get on it. Will you be going for rays? And is there rays about in your area? What's about in your area at the moment? What's the report saying in the local place you're going to, buddy? Hopefully you catch a ray. I think you're normally quite good with your rays, if I remember rightly. Well, Nick the Fish, this is one of the things that kept me doing YouTube and made me want to do it as well, is people that can't do it. You can actually have a go, like you know what I mean, you can pretend you're sitting behind the rods, you know. That's like the whole point. That's why I like doing it this point of view as well. because it's like my perspective as if you were sat in the bivvy yourself, so that's why I do it like this. Some people put the camera the other way around, facing the other way, like the front facing camera, but on the selfie camera, but I don't like that. It turns everything backwards. The sea would be on that side, that would be like the sea would be behind, like it'd be different, the opposites, it'd be weird. The rods would be facing to the left, not the right. It'd be weird, man. But that's why I love doing it. Because people like you that can't get out, you've got Kojak, you know, you've got loads of people, man, loads of people that can't get out, love watching the channels, so it's one of the things that keeps a lot of us doing it, I think, is that sort of, just helps, doesn't it? That's why I've always been quite happy to do quite long ones, because some people get bored, but some people would happily sit there for 5-6 hours just watching some fishing because they just can't get out and do it. So that's why I like doing the long ones when I go to Southbourne and other places. They left there and look, they're going to check that. And that's got like a sign of dogs to set up. KayakDangler, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good, mate. I liked your little video about how to service a pump, changing seals and that was good, as always. Something definitely had to go at this bait. Probably crabs, like I said. I'm not seeing crabs out there unless there's spiders coming in and out with the tide like they do. It sounds like Nazi's bike. That sounds like a Lamborghini. Slipping down, but at least he's holding it up for the cast. The old adjustable crimp. It holds up to the cast, but it's easy to slip down maybe on the landing. That's all right, I can live with that. If you get the tip right, it's actually alright on the splash door. You've got to just seat it right, and it's alright. You go stand the sauce this time. No, it is the main one, though. Wow, that just filled that right up. Happy days. I'm going to stand to the right and side for a little. Get a better burn. 50 days. Good John Beals. $117 likes and 55 people. You're ripping it today, come on. Who wants a cup of tea? Go on in. We've still got some water left, so we're alright for a while. We'll carry on for a minute. What's the time then? It's nearly 2 hours after high tide, but we're going to carry on as long as we can. We'll go for another half an hour or so at least. Probably till about 7 o'clock. Something like that. Can't say we haven't tried then, eh? I haven't been casting very frequently, but I haven't been casting too long. It's been about nice. We've had a good few casts. Been trying. Just not the bigger fish about to take the baits, but there you go, right and rod. Just I was thinking I should do the worm rod if it's a bite. It's a good bite as well. Solid. Again. got the other one sucking off. Peyton, I hope you're getting out a bit more now, mate. I hope you're managing to get a bit of fishing. Look at all the gulls in front of us. Oh my god. I've only just noticed them in the air. Holy smokes. That's a lot of gulls, man. Wow. They're definitely chasing stuff out there. I so wish I was on my kayak out there. It'd be like epic on the bass, I reckon, out there today. Spinning and trolling. I really do. On the kayak though, so you can get out there in that cleaner water where the birds have just been hovering. They're still hovering over there now. Nice one, buddy. Did you catch anything? Or have you got to wait for the video? So they're feeding close in now. They're like diving the water real close in. Come on, fish. Where's all the others gone? There's loads of them a minute. Oh yeah, they're going further out to sea. Oh wow, right out there, there's loads of them. Oh, okay. Holy smokes, right out to sea, there's hundreds of them. Wow. Alright, there's definitely some bass out there. Right out there. I'm just gonna water the horse, guys. I'm gonna mute you a minute. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna water the horse. Ready for my tea. Let's go. Spilled some on my leg. That's hot, man. Obviously. And that's downward, and it still looks like it's getting some inches. Just want to catch a decent fish. There's got to be something decent out there. 119 likes from you amazing people today. Absolutely appreciated. Come on, fish. The left hand rod definitely also got interest. Shows that Ryan rod. Come on the fish, 120 likes, thanks very much. Thank you all for joining today, it's been absolutely amazing. Great support. Thanks Daryl, much appreciated, thanks for joining buddy. Hope you're well man. We've had 3 dogfish so far. We were 2 hours after high tide. We're hanging on for a little longer. Still got enough water to be fishing right now, so. Giving it a good go today. Never know here, sometimes it's right on the ebb. So we're like a couple of hours down. And that's where we're at right now, so. Let's see what happens for a little while longer. Tide's calming down a bit now as well, so it looks good for a kayak session out there right now. So the wind's quite brisk really. Easterlies are never nice. Come on, Rod. T900s. I want to put a good bend in it with a nice big ray or a nice big conger. It's been a while. You need a good bend in the rod. Nice, Darryl, nice, buddy. Enjoy, tight lines, hope you bag some, man. Vicious fish when you catch one. I've heard they fight really hard. You had how many? 36. Thomas. I've had plenty on the boat before, it gets boring in the end. You just sort of shake them and they normally fall off when you get them up. I've been on bass sessions where it's boring though, because you're just catching bass after bass. I've been on them on a boat before with the spinners, with like lead heads and with dexters and stuff. And yeah, I've had sessions where it got boring in the end, catching bass. How can that be the case? So much so one day we actually went conger fishing halfway through the day because the bass got boring, man. It was like you couldn't catch any more if you tried. You get some prolific bass fishing around here. Hi Amanda, welcome in. M&A. I never know if it's Manda or M&A. I say Manda, it's just easy. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, and I'm not going to butcher your poems, people can read it out themselves. Oh Nick, I know how to skin a doggy, it's not too bad. A pair of pliers helps, but you don't need them. It does help though. And as soon as possible as well, isn't it? I have prepped them before, and my mates had them, but I'm not, nah, not for me. Very meaty looking fish, not for me that. I eat tuna, but to be fair, I eat swordfish and stuff like that, but not very often, mind you. I actually haven't seen swordfish about ages. Yeah, I think people chop them into like chunks and then batter them and fry it, I think that's one of the techniques I've been told. I think you've got to slow fry it. So like a nice low heat for a while and then turn it up a bit. Not to like make it too crispy too soon and that. But no, not for me, man. Fishing time, let's go, welcome in. Certainly is fishing time, we've been fishing now for 4 hours, 13 minutes. And we've got 3 dogfish. 3 pesky dogfish. I'm sure Ian can come up with a poem about the tide going out and all that. Come on Ian, you got this. Darren Parsons, welcome in. I think I've said hello already, haven't I? I'm sorry if I said hello already and I say hello again, guys. It gets very confusing who I have and who I haven't. 123 likes, 1, 2, 3. 58 people in the house still. Fantastic. What a great session. Great bit of support today on the live. The fishing is now slowing down by the looks of it. As the bite on the right hand rod. Literally. Come on. Is that a fish? Definitely a tug on the right. Banging cup of tea, I have to say. That was an absolutely fantastic cup of tea, that one. That was the best of the session. Oh. Now crows come for a bit of munch. You're the one I see having a bath in my neighbour's water bath. You are. I reckon you are. You're healthy, aren't you? Wait. I thought you were very clever. Repeat what I'm saying. They're supposed to be really clever crows, aren't they? Or black, whatever it is. Yeah, mate, there's more there, buddy. There's plenty more there. Yeah, come closer. There's loads more. There's black lug up here and everything. Come on. Come closer, mate. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. There's black lug up closer. I don't throw that quite as far. No, that's another bit of that's another bit of squid, mate. Come a bit closer. You'll get a bit of black lug, brother. See you soon, Nick. Thanks for joining, buddy. Oh, I told much. Making crow noises all around the live. They're crowing on off. He's back. Left down road. Something definitely smashed that. The bait's still good, so I'm going to pump it for the day to send it out. Because it's still mint. Wow. That's what I like about this, you can regenerate your bait with a bit of day sword. Oh, not quite that much. Squirting out all over my hand on it. There's nothing wrong with the bait this time. Can't be anything wrong. Come on, fish. We need a fish now. It still bites, so we're still fishing. Try one over that way instead. We've got two over that way now. That's alright. Yeah, we're not going to get the sun setting like we do sometimes when we're spinning. Come on, fish. Hold a moon. Who, me? Why do I talk to him now? The foxes come back to mine. I put that down to this though, more than anything. This is the stinky rag. I've got the sea weights rag for nice stuff, and this is the stinky rag. And I hang the stinky rag outside on my chair. So it's probably that. I probably recognise that. That's what I'm not putting in the washing machine. I've had the fox at the back door before though. I put that over to the right, I think, and it was that rod, but it was the one I was supposed to put to the left. That's alright, it's not over the other rod, it's nice. 4 hours, 24 minutes and 20 seconds. Happy days. Skeet's very kindly donated, so thanks Skeet, you're an absolute legend. He's donated on PayPal, so thank you buddy. Absolute legend. Thank you to everyone for being here. It's been a nice little session. Bit unproductive, but that's fishing for you. Come on, fish. Have a last minute conger. Nice 25 pounds or something. I haven't had another nice, well, I've had a couple of fairly good congers, but nothing like that monster. It really was probably a once in a lifetime affair to catch a big conger like that off the shore. I suppose you probably could target them a bit harder, but I did target them hard at times. So, nearly 130 likes, it's crazy. Nearly 60 people in it. You obviously all enjoyed chilling out because it's been very relaxed the last couple of hours. You all know that rod could rip over at any minute, that's why you're all still there. I know if you know, you know, it could go any second, couldn't it? It's getting to the point now where I'm going to definitely think about putting the kettle out. Definitely. What a lovely day and evening though. I'm glad I took a half day today, managed to get my hair cut, did what I had to do, come fishing. Left hand rod's getting a bit of a tug down. I had smooth down once, about 3 hours after high tide as well. I could have just carried on catching them all through low tide. Once or twice. There was a couple of sessions it was like that actually. When I first started YouTube, my first couple of lives, they were mental. What, the smooth hound one? Well, I caught like 15 smooth hounds, however many it was, I can't remember, I lost count. There's so many smooth hounds. Like, most of them were like £12 or like 11 to sort of, I think 14 and a half was the biggest we had on one of the days, wasn't it? I'm sure it was 14 and a half was the biggest one we had. There's some good ones. That was on the fixed spool rod, the day with tournament surf, fixed spool the continental styles. Bending like hell they were. Yeah. They're still quite heavy rods, but not that heavy. They were bending good. If you had loads of smooth hounds about, I'd still have a session on them. It'd be epic to have another session on. And they'd be good, they're good for like place fishing. It's easy to get range on them. In the places you need to get every range, you can get good range on a fixed spool. Easily. I mean, Noel uses his left hand rod for place fishing. He's got air surfs, I think they're called. There's that rig stripped down, bait come off of it. Big days. All the tools picked up in a nice way. I don't know why I bring so much bait out with me. Come on, fish. 131 likes. With a big eel. What that live or just the short of it? Did you watch the live where I caught it? It's funny how the woman was talking, the bloke that what's her name again? I always forget. And she was, look at the seagulls in front of us, look. I think it's Shah and Andy, I think it is. They were chatting to me, look at them seagulls, I wish I was in my kayak, man. Oh my life. They're scouting down the shoal, they are. Oh, they're searching. Oh man. High tide was at 4:30. It'd be about 10 o'clock low tide, wouldn't it? Thinking about spinning now, am I? Look at them all. There's 150, 200 seagulls there. That one's coming to tell me. You watched the live, fair enough. Yeah, I had quite a few eels that day, if I remember rightly. It'd be nice to get something big now, but slipping away now, isn't it? Them seagulls like definitely following something out there. 100%. going down over there. Loads of girls. Come closer in now. Come on. So what we want is a nice £10 bass to come along and eat the left down rod. Not a lot to ask, is it? A nice rat bait, pump full of Raymondo. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I go back sometimes and watch them. I didn't really watch the Congo one, to be honest. The smooth ground ones are exciting. They always make my heart race when I watch them, but there's a couple of kayak ones, fishing with bait. They're pretty exciting. And then we had the race sessions, the ones where we did really well. Absolutely awesome, though. Definitely not going to be live a lot longer now. Yeah, I'm going to start packing up shortly. It's going to be time soon, guys. Let the birds have that when they're finished. Maybe that. I'm quite keen to eat stuff, so birds will be straight over, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been amazing. Appreciate everyone's being here. No, a bite on the right. Probably the one I put in first. Right, at least I can get a bite. Oh, I like it. It's a challenge. It's quite easy, to be honest, Jamie. It's if you had like a 60-pound conger, it might be a little bit awkward. But you might take a view on that and have to cut it off. It might snap you off, to be honest. It's a bit of a tricky one. But you can do it. That's why if you're fishing for, say, congers, you go with like 200-pound line and make it quite a long line, and then you can hold on to that. That's why I do it. Not too long on the kayak, but you just know the right length to make it. So around about 1.2 metres you want the hook length from the sliding weight. And then it gives you something to hold on to without getting smashed in the face with the weight. That's what I find easy. It depends. If you're ray fishing, you go at about 80 pound off a kayak. So like double what you would off the beach. I often use about 120 pound on the kayak for my hook length. It's just a nice sort of in between. Can handle congers, can handle everything. It's not too heavy engaged. So I've got this nice 120 pound as well, which is as light as some 80 pounds in diameter. So. That left hand rod looks like it's got a bite. There might be a left hand rod first. So. Imagine it's a ray on the last chuck. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The water level's going right down now, so it's definitely time. The rocks will start poking out down there soon. That's the time you've got to give in. So I might as well not get there and get snagged up. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Most of them haven't got teeth though, Jamie. Like smooth rounds haven't really. They've got pads. Rays have got pads and teeth further back. Tope, obviously, that's an issue. Bullus, they're an issue. Congers are known for hurting you if you get your hand in the mouth. Don't get your hand in a conger's mouth, especially a big one. Yeah. Not too many fish have got teeth. Not too bad. Rays hurt though, I found that out, didn't I? Rays hurt bad. Especially our good ones. The 10 pound I think bit me that time. Another monster long whooper. I might even measure this one. This one's long. I reckon this one's 60 cent, like 60. Oh mate, he's up. He's like massive. Sea weights. One up, click down. Put them in the water in a minute. I want to measure him, guys. I know it's sad, but he's long. This is interesting. He is not on the front of it. Right up with the next background. He is. He's trying to bite me. He's a bullet. That is 61 centimeters. That is one long dogfish. Look at it. A long dog. A long dog, that one. So here we go, we had a nice long dog to finish off. Get this rod and reel away. Look up the other one and say goodbye. Whoa. As I say, he's on the old TSR then. He's right on the floor. Poor dogfish. Better than no fish. That's the way I look at it. Better than no fish. Probably got one on the other rod as well. I'm gonna have to watch now and get that, isn't it? In the backside, man. The dogfish will come back up shore like they do, you know, like they do. It's always good to check after dogfish. You know, like they beach themselves on the shore and sit there flapping till you realise they're there. You've done that. It's been an amazing live, thanks very much everyone. Nico, just about to wind it up mate, I'm sorry. But we're 4 dogfish. Yeah. It's better than no fish. I'll put this rod away and I'll come and take it off. Right guys. Oh man. I need to get another shower. Another shower since my haircut. That's why it's sitting so badly. Right guys. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks Skeet for the kind donation. It's 4 dogfish. Unfortunately that was all we had. But until next time. This has been KayakDangler. Catch you on the beach, man. Thank you very much, guys. See you later.